Pickaxe is fried. Alright. Okay. Problem fixed. This is pretty useful. Yep. I think it's good. Korean Pro. Korean Pro. Too many hours. Oh, I've been in there for too many hours. My stuff was bugged. Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoa. The freak is this fool doing? Hello, sir. Freaking ass is overflowing. We're all victims. But he's just stating facts. He doesn't really care what happens. All he knows is he's strong. Gender equality. Yeah, I mean, equal amount of uses. Equal in said uses? No. Yeah. Yeah, it's like too bad. I mean, I like the idea that maybe everybody's good at everything, but the fact is, I know a bunch of men who can't even do. I know a bunch of dudes who can't do a bunch of dude things. Do you think that that right there is evidence to suggest that every chick is equal to every man? No. I'm not saying that they're not equal in the sense that they don't have any use at all, but the simple fact is that it's a little different, you know? Like, we get a couple things done that are a little more manly, they get a couple things done that are a little more female based, maybe a little more feminine. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, I think it's alright. I don't think there's a problem. I'm not looking for my chick to be able to do everything I can. Uh, uh, uh. That's cool, you know, I'd like, if I had the one chick who can, W. That's also not a problem. But it's not common, and it's not to the point where we're gonna be talking about how everything that I do is kind of unimportant because you could do it. Not really. You can't even do half the things that I can do, and that is the same for me. That's the same thing for me. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do that I also cannot do. Exactly. When it comes to physical strength and like physical feats, men are more on the like, they're just more capable. I don't know how to say it because people get a little mad or a little sad about it. Which, yeah, maybe it'd be a little sad too. But at the end of the day, I can't have a baby and I don't feel too bad about it, so move on. Yeah, I was about to say exactly. It may hurt, but dude, I can't go. No, this is another thing about being a chick that they don't ever talk about. I can't go up to a chick and say, "Give me a kid," and there's like a zero, like near 0%, unless I'm going with like some fat chick who has like no luck and she's tired of waiting, big dog. Yeah, exactly. Let me tell you, that's not happening. But check this out. A chick, any chick almost, can go up to a dude and be like, hey, I want a kid. And that dude will help them have a baby. Dog. Are we just gonna completely not talk about that? At all? How there's like most dudes are like, oh, you even they don't care about the kid, especially if the chick's like, yeah, sign a paper, you don't have to take care of the kid. Dog, they're having a field day. So it's like, you see my point? Like, there's just no real, like, nah, like, chicks have their own abilities, dudes got their own abilities. It really just quite ends there. They try to cry. It's bad. I've seen stuff like that. Everyone's equal in every way. On average, that's not going to be the case. Yeah. I completely 1,000 billion jillion. I remember when I told my mom this, she like looked at me kind of weird, and then she sat there for a second and thought about it, and she was like, "Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Why would I want to go and lift a bunch of stuff when I know I can't do that?" And then she was like, "And why would you want to cook and clean if men usually aren't patient, men usually want results quickly. Like, there's just certain things that come alongside. Yeah, you got different little problems, and it's not a problem, but it's like, whenever you start trying to talk about, how we're equal in every way and stuff like that, we got a problem there, because, no, we're not, and that's okay. I don't know what the whole thing is about equality. Like, it's supposed to be this crazy. No, like, I can't have a baby, so we're not right there. We're not equal. Let's start with you. I can't have a baby, so we're not okay. We're not equal. So therefore, anything I say after about you not being able to do that I can do, bam, we're good, right? But these chicks go ballistic. It's like, okay, you can't get mad at me for saying I can do something you can't. You can have kids, bro. Huh? Exactly. Now, whether or not you care or whether or not anyone cares is a different question, but that's what comes with being a dude and being a chick. Like, you get this and you get that, you know? It's not just, oh, everyone gets everything. That's not how things work, even remotely at all. People are really delusional when they start saying stuff like that. Stretch it out would be an understatement. Everybody tries to go bonkers because you said that women aren't good at lifting rocks. And it's like, yeah, everyone knows that, right? And you think it's like a normal thing and like everyone's everyone knows what's going on. Turns out you're crazy. This is just clear as day. We know this stuff. People are crying because we pointed it out 20 years later. What the freak? That's why I really can't handle what the world's come to. It sounds like crazy when I say it the way I say it, but nah, man. I miss the days when chicks were scared of boys because they knew they were extra rough. I miss the days of when boys knew not to go and talk to girls because we knew they liked to talk a lot and be extra soft and cry. Like, I miss whenever it was separation. Yeah, we're monsters. We're monsters. We're absolute beasts. Every one of us. They would rather be trapped with a bear. Have you seen that one? They ask the like 20 chicks, would you rather be stuck with a dude in a room or a bear? Almost all 20 say a bear! Almost all 20 women say a wild bear over a regular white male. I'm not even kidding you. I was in tears, like, what the balls? These chicks, they don't give a rat's behind. It was never about what would you rather not be with. It was about, oh, men? Men? No, no, that can't be going on. Not men. Like, they just can't have that. Okay. Now that I got a bunch of you idiots. It's not the most, but it will do. Look, another retard. Withering effect is terrible. Ah, faggot. Not so nice whenever you're trapped in a boat, is it? Little fag boy. Not so nice now, is it, huh, buddy? Come off the platform with me. I got some friends, so I can put them in a... So, like, I think... So, like, you know how you can get, wither skeleton skulls from killing these guys? The wither skeleton skulls? Like, their heads, and you place them down, and that's how you get a wither. That's how you get beacons. Okay, well, here's the problem. It's really bad rates to spawn, to, like, get the skulls to drop from them. It's, like, really bad. Like... I spent like an hour and a half doing it one day, and in the first 30 minutes I got like 7, and then in the next 50 minutes I didn't get a single one, and then in the next like 10 minutes I got like 14 of them. It's like really bad. So I came up with the method. Knowing that charged creepers that explode next to mobs guarantee any mob that can drop a skull to drop the skull, I decided to come up with an idea. We farm up a bunch of the wither skeletons and take them through a portal that I have inside of the nether hub, and then we use that portal. It's like, it goes to a room, right? And then you just take a charged creeper to the room and blow up the room. I don't know. There's literally an entire biome that has like this design for them, basically. Like it has a bunch of Endermen. Okay. I don't know why the heck this guy didn't come off. I'm just gonna bow him off. If I could find a bow or some arrows, let me see. Should have some arrows now. So all I have to do is shoot the bottom of this boat and he'll go flying off the edge. Yeah, that was successful. Like this, like that, like that. I got a bunch of these guys. It's actually really good. I'm gonna lure these guys to the edge of the mountain and I'm gonna throw them off into the lava pit. Come on, guys. You, I'll kill you. You're tiny. But you, buddy, your time has come. Goodbye, faggot. Into the lava you go, you little rat. And you, sir, I'm gonna need you. That's fine, you can get a couple hits on me. Okay. So now I need one more and then I'll have another pair. You, sir, are not a part of the experiment. See, I don't know why you could put rockets there if you can't use them. If you could use them, I don't think I'd be half as mad. Okay. I'm just gonna run off and let them despawn. It's the best way to deal with the magma cubes. Oh. Well, it's our fault. Try again tomorrow. Not my job to remind you didn't send anything. Oh, you sent work? Oh, the work doesn't work? Oh, okay. On with my day. So if I had some arrows, I guess I can go to the piglin bartering farm real quick, 'cause it's gonna make it easier. I'll be right back. Wither skeleton. Yeah, you think she'll survive? Teachers are so problematic because they care so much about it, and it's like, I'm not really learning anything. You think I am, but I'm not. For a while, it really was useful, but after a while, it tapered off pretty bad. It went from being like really useful to really garbage. Another totem out. Totem, totem, totem. Totemi, totemi, lotemi. What's up, loser? Head off that edge. I'm just gonna shoot you to the freaking platform. Yeah, I know you'd be fine, buddy. And you faggots. I'm surprised it's not longer. Before it used to be like 10 seconds. Well, that's how it should be. Yeah, it's always been like that. I always streamed, it's always been like 8 to 10 to 12. Sometimes a little longer. These days, it being 3 is crazy. Yeah, stream sniping's odd, but kind of a thing. Like, it's literally like built into the Fortnite freaking. Just that's how people like. Yeah, it's a part of Fortnite basically. You really didn't. Oh, you guys aren't wanting to come along? Stream sniping. W freaking ninja, he cooked. I'm afraid he cooked. I'm dead. I just watched a wither skeleton fall off and kill himself. He's a retard. Don't feel bad though. Dog, if there's more wither skeletons up here, that means there's more wither skeletons for me. Oh, they're gone? They got into the beef with the freaking... Oh no, I forgot. Wither skeletons are mentally retarded. They literally will jump off of a cliff thinking they can get to me. They have no fall damage, they think. Completely forgot. Alright, let me turn on the mob switch real quick. Actually, nah. Let me get another guy real quick. Let me see what you doing, buddy. Oh, I'm out of boats. We're gonna have to do this the original way, buddy. Come right here. Okay. That wasn't the plan, faggot. But I will try to indulge you. Head off, buddy. Okay, yeah, he made it. He's an OG. Oh, he's not OG anymore. He got in the crossfire. Sorry about that, bro. Maybe next time. Alright, let's take the... I did not mean to do that at all. He just decided to hop in the way. Nothing can be done. Take all of these glorious men back to the main part of the world. Come on, guys. He raged at the Pro-Am. Yeah, he got mad because everybody was targeting him. They knew how bad he was, so everybody was purposefully targeting him. And then it was even worse because his skin was locked to be freaking, what happened to my boy? His skin was locked to be Allier. So, like, everybody knew it was him. There was no way not to know it was him because his skin was locked to Allier. So he was actually raging hard. Like, losing it. Cussing, crazy stuff. Exactly, I'm freaking Alistair A. Why am I not got my FNCS win? So freaking random, but it's like pretty good. If those two people I'd want together that weren't supposed to be together, it'd be them because he's really not, I mean, I'm not hating on him, but he's not the best player. He still gets a lot of good views and makes a lot of good content though. It was literally every update was a freaking video. Yo! I guess Buddy died. That's sad. Mad Max was a treasure. I don't know how he died. I assume he... Yeah, that's how you get the freaking men through to the smuggling room. This is the smuggling portal right here, watch. Oh, the world lagged out. Or it had a massive lag spike. Jesus. Okay, so... Sexual orientation, like LGBTQ retarded stuff. Are you LGBT tarded or are you LGBT co? Whoa. LGBT retarded means you're a retard in the LGBTQ. LGBT co means you're LGBT gecko. Goated. Well, W, we're safe. That's all you had to say, little fag. If you're an LGBT tard, you're literally freaking in. You're in it. You're retarded. You're slow. If you're out of it, you're automatically safe. I mean, what can I say? Massive dub. So yeah, now I'm gonna turn off the mob switch. Turn on the mob switch. Yeah, LGBT tard stuff. You don't know. For a bunch of unimportant garbage. I don't know, bro. It's got a bunch of pros. Dog, the mob switch is ineffective right away I load in and I'm lagging already. I can't do it, man. I need my fresh gameplay. They need to fix freaking Bedrock, man. Bedrock is so buggy. Get on my leads. Alright. Get all these boats broken. Come on, Tard. Go through. You have another boat waiting for you. Come on, Tards. You'll see. Oh, they went into another boat. Okay. Because there was a boat that had one each, and then those two people just went into the next boat that had one free slot. Nah, anything. Mobs, anything. Sheep, anything. All instantaneous. They knew that that would be a problem, because, like, it's not really too crazy to expect people to want to collect stuff and, like, move stuff. Like, this is a crazy method to get wither skulls. Come on, buddies. Come on. It's plenty. Nah, not really. They're gonna be there, but they're not gonna be there like a problem. I have a spot already to contain them. So now I'm gonna load a. What should I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, I'm right next to my house. Now let me go find my friend over here. Charge creeper. Phantom. I heard you from a mile away, buddy. This is the scary part, because I have to take off my armor for this. This is the scary part. One wrong move and I'm instantly dead. Charge creeper blow me up immediately. Yeah. Alright, so I think it's right here, yeah. I need to pop this baby. Pick this up. I need to take my totem out of my hand too, bro. That stuff is crazy. No totem. No anything. Just nothing. Alright, so I need to separate them first. They can't see me. So it's like It's possible to get one of them in the boat real quick, and then get another one in a separate boat. You can't see me. Calm down. You can't see me. It's fine. You can't see me. It's fine. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, let's get this guy moved, bro. Holy. I'm actually gonna go stack up more wither skeletons because there's no point in, like, not having a bunch. I'm invisible. Like, my butt's invisible. Yeah. Oh, what happened to the A? We lost one and gained another. Autistic. I hate them guys, man. Autistic. 2 retards. That's what happened, man. The first 2 freaking LGBT tards got together and they were like, yeah, let's do this. And then that's what happened. That's what the 2's for. The original 2 retards that supported each other to make this thing a thing. If it wasn't for them supporting each other, the idea would have never picked off. Or I'm fine now. I can put my armor on. And my totem back. And also I need to move these wither skeletons back. I need more room for more wither skeletons, preferably. Pale boats. Pale boats. Whoa. Two, 4, 6. I have 9. Yeah, that's how it is. If you can't answer the question, you can't answer the question. What can you say? Yeah, I don't know the answer. No way the gas just destroyed Ireland! Oh my god! They just destroyed the motherland flag! We have a code red. We need wool now. I'm just here at Ireland somehow magically. Wait, hold on, there's 2 totem chests now? That's funny. They destroyed the motherland flag. Yeah. Suddenly we have so many. We didn't have that many for like ever actually. Actually. Nice. Yeah, and maybe like 2. I don't know. The guy's weird. Dokkan Day. We get free, and they're giving 3 free multis on every banner for the next year on Dokkan. Kinda sucks I didn't get freaking hit. Could've gave me freaking hit. And they could at least fuse, but they don't want to give you anything whenever it's just Vegeta. It being just Vegeta means nothing. Genuinely, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, idiots. Wither skeletons are annoying. It's the only word that comes to mind when I think of them clowns. They're jumping off of cliffs, trying to get to me, doing everything they can, but giving me freaking wither skeleton skulls. So guess what they are? Idiots. And you guys, you're the same type of thing, but you're less retarded. You're more annoying. Oh, okay, buddy. What's going on, man? See, I actually need a single one of you to accompany the other single one back at the spot. Yeah, I just say, don't do that. Now we'll use the bow and arrow to launch you off to who knows where. All I know is you're going to be going in the right direction. Oh, that was close. Survive, buddy. Like 3 more is cute, but realistically I need like a bunch. Bye, bro. Off into the lava you go, you little faggot. Is that another wither skeleton skull? That sure is. Come to the trap. Yeah. You fell for the bait, which was me. I was the bait. Off you go into the distance, faggots. Whoa! Yo, they just went flying off. They're dead. They're dead. I like how I just announced it. They're dead. I have my methods. They're dead, bro. Dog, I tried to move them efficiently and they got inefficiently killed. They got efficiently killed. They got yeeted. That's never happened to me. Yo. Oh, they had a good life. That's 2 name tags. I mean, hey, I'm more sad about the name tags than I am them. They really are idiots. I could. Oh, look, there's another batch of tards down there. And you little faggot, trying to light me up on fire. Think of a more annoying thing. Okay, so my HP is tanking right now. Give me a second. My HP is tanking. They just went flying, big dog. Don't know what to say. Tragic. Tragic, really. It was a long and controlled life. They just went flying off to God knows where. I mean, I know where they went, into the lava pit, but that's tragic. I don't know what the freak that was. I've never launched them that far. I don't know if you can charge the bow up either. Like, look at you, you annoying freaking imbecile. And you're useless. I don't get it. Like, literally the most useless mob ever. We need you for 12 blaze rods, and then you become irrelevant after that. Nobody even likes you anymore. After we get the initial blaze rods, you're a dog. And what are you doing, Tard? Get out of there. And you think you're something special? I can assure you, you're no different than the one who came before you. I can assure you. Dog, where do these things spawn at? Do they even spawn? I know why they went flying now. Usually the boat's on like a full thing of blocks, right? So when you shoot it with the bow, it moves off and like fast, but the blocks slow it down before it launches off. Because that was hanging on like the last little bit of block. When I hit it with the arrow, it had nothing to slow it down, so it just flung off the edge. That's funny. They're just dead. They went flying, actually. What the heck? They went zipping across. We're going on a trip in their favorite boat. through the freak is insane. The little freak force. Like, what is wrong with this douchebag? What is wrong with you, douchebag? Get away from my skulls. My skeletons are not gonna tolerate your nonsense. And you, I know you're just lurking, waiting to be a retard. Well, guess what? It's not happening, you freaking clowns. Get over here, retard. You're freaking stupid. Do you want salvation or not? Can't save all of you, bruh. You're coming first, man, I guess. The eye gassed. You're the epitome of garbage. Get out of here, all this garbage loot. Get it out now. Hate freaking random trash loot. What the freak are you doing, fool? And what are you clowns doing? What's your problem with coming up? Every other person besides you two retards has come up fine. Oh, now you want to cooperate. And you, little faggot, die immediately. I will not tolerate any disruptions from you. There's another wither skeleton. He doesn't spawn away. By the time I get these retards up, I will consider. Come on, man. Get this freaking lead off already. How hard is it? Come on, retards. You wanna freaking come up the first time. I gotta yank you up the second time. Withering effect. I'm barely surviving. Some more regeneration. Like, what are you doing? Trying to be a nuisance. It's not happening, faggot. I knew what you were doing. You didn't wander over here because you wanted to freaking do anything but interrupt me. If only the mob switch was effective, man. I know you can do it in a certain way in the nether that will disable them in the general area. Then you have to do it multiple times for every chunk. Dang. Jesus. That's ridiculous, bro. Alright, now that these other idiots are through, I have a batch that I would consider good enough to blow them all apart. What's up, retards? You can head this way if you would like to kill me or anything. You know. I don't know what this retard's issues. Okay, there it is. Alright, Code, you want to see how it works? Look at my stream so you can see how the farm works. So I gotta use another one of these potions. I'm invisible again. Wait, no, I'm not invisible. Calm down a second. That was slow falling. That is not what I need at all. Give me a second. These fall damage is impossible right now with the slow falling. Give me a second. I need to take one of these night vision potions and pop in a fermented eye. So random that the things you need to make the freaking invisibility potion. Give me a second. One lead. Come on. Come on, potion. So I use invisibility potion because holy creeper annoying. But this is what you do. Now that I have the invisibility potion I drink, I now invisible. Take off my elytra because he can see elytra. And now we're gonna grab this guy. And we're gonna pull him over. And this is the really fun part. I gotta bring him up here. And I gotta position him just about where I think he's gonna need to be to explode all these guys. So exact. You see this? Now for the fun part. Get flint and steel right in my inventory. And at the same time as I get flint and steel, put my totem on. "14 wither skulls." For like 25 minutes of work, bro. A totem, an invisibility potion, and some balls. Like that's busted, bro. Busted. Method's insane though, you see that? Before getting wither skeletons was really hard. Like not like I'm not even like joking or over exaggerating. Really hard. Now, 25 minutes, 30 minutes of work. You get your time worth, right? Versus like going to a fortress and like relying on spawning. Nah, that just doesn't work. I don't know how to bust the news or break it to you, but it's just terrible that way. Hoping for things to work. Let's see. Right there. 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 Each of these can hold 2, so I want to have like 14 boats in here so we could have enough to hold 38. Try to keep all the rafts. Alright, cool, this is plenty. Bum 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 my armor's fried though. Exactly. Da na 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 na. Ba, na, not a bad bamboo farm. W, I mean, that's like a one thing right there OW provided that I can't really hate on. I use that quite often. Oh, I need to go to the freaking XP farm. My armor is shredded. Kidding me? And then I have how many of them in here? Five, what are they called? Nick something. Oh, they're down here. What are they called? Nick's Crispy Scalp. Hate that little faggot. I'm gonna keep a one, and then he's terrible. I don't know what he's literally like a child. Like I swear, you can compare him to a kid, and it's okay. Fair shot, fair game. He literally does stuff like that all the time. Walks up to you. Ah, you picked up my stuff. Runs away. What freak? You 5? Literally. Like, huh? Huh? Bro's literally 3. Literally, that's what he is. Freaking protard. You said it. The tard. I'm never gonna forget that day. Freaking Co was going crazy, bro. That's all I gotta say. Funnily enough, I think it's its own video. Allah. I need more name tags. The freak? Okay, I was tripping so hard. I guess I'll just make the rest of these named idiots, because 25 or 22 of them? Can't really complain. Oh yeah, Totem. Okay, back to the task at hand. Back to the task at hand. What do you know about that one, bud? Actually, you know a lot about that one. I'm starting to think of a new method to get these guys up here a little bit quicker. So what if I set up a bunch of boats here already, then lured them up here, because then that would make it to where they're already here and I don't really have to go through too much trouble. So I'm ready for 6. That just fell through. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And you die. I know what you're doing. So we will just sit here and wait, I guess. I don't know what Peter Watt is. Like, I've literally never heard of that guy, and then out of the blue I heard of him, and then suddenly he's the best Fortnite player. Yeah, crazy random guy, I don't know him. Best Fortnite player though. Guess I know him now. Dog. I actually think I hate wither skeletons more than anything. Why are they so mentally ill? Please, you have to do something, wither skeleton. I need to power you up quicker than this. It's not that bad. I just wish that more would spawn down at the bottom instead of always spawning at the top spots, and then I'm forced to go get them from over there. No. We're done shooting all that. My new strategy, so I'm gonna name tag them right now. I'm just gonna let you guys follow me. Come on, guys. This should be way faster, and it'll let all the enemies over there that are not skeletons despawn. Bam! Look at that, that's way faster. So now I can go back and try to get 2 more to spawn again without worrying about the mobs that were there previously. Okay. Patiently wait. No light. You see, I see one up there, but like, the problem with this guy is to get them up there, they have to purposefully be hit off like that and survive impact. Oh, they did. Wow. What a miraculous miracle. Okay, come on, idiots. You faggots. Let's go. sick. So you want to know what I actually just thought of? A brilliant idea. If I want wither skeletons to only spawn in one spot, why don't I slab off every spot that's not the platform that I want them to spawn on? Then it'll be like the pillager outpost where they have to spawn where I want them to. Okay. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna do bricks, and then we'll do these. And then I'll just throw this out. Okay, cool. So I can fish for those and work on this, because it's just not gonna cut it. Need these mobs gone. They're always spawning where I don't need them to spawn. Like right here, look. This is the two god spawns right here that we're talking about. I need those spots to be open all the time. 1, 2. See, I already have 6 wither skeletons already back at the nether hub. That's compared to only having maybe 6 name tagged now, and then I would continue name tagging. This strategy is way better. But I hope these guys aren't tarded enough to kill themselves somehow. See, and there's 2 of them here. But it's like, I don't know what to say. See what I'm talking about? This is retarded. I need them to only spawn over there. Mob switch it freaking is until I can get this whole place slabbed down the way I want it to be. Fly out and despawn all these retards. They ever come here anymore, honestly, which is kinda odd. Okay, so now that that's on, I can explore the nether quite freely. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slab all of this down. Either way, you retards stay because you're name tagged. I only want them to spawn on the little platform. Anywhere else is a nuisance. Jesus, we drained through a lot of this stone. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Never gonna find that stuff cool or think it's hype. Yeah, like, I don't know. Congrats. Yeah, it's if you're lucky. Some of them are doing 1,000. A meaningful one. Probably find a relationship, but I think it'd be too good. I don't know. It's extremely valid. Can't be freaking just sleeping with any willy-nilly chick. Vice versa. It's just not plausible. You got situations where not caring whether or not a chick slept with somebody doesn't matter initially. Then a couple years later, you run into a guy and he's like, "Yeah, who are you with?" Like, oh, I'm with this chick, and he's like, yeah, I had sex with her like a few years ago, before you got with her, and you just have to sit there and like, oh shoot, this guy that I know around town has banged my chick, and I want to marry her, but I see him pretty frequently, and yeah, he's been inside of my wife. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I gotta know what my chick's done, and I hate to say it, I gotta know who she's banged. Because if there's a dude I don't like, or somebody I see frequently, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll probably never give a number. Even if, so like, right now, none. Haven't had sex with any chick. But, if I started or did and just had a spontaneous, just bam number, I wouldn't number it. It would just be, yeah, a few different chicks. I wouldn't number it. Like, there's nothing crazy about that. I don't know where we went from. I don't know where we came from. Like I had sex, I was like 12. Okay. I don't, I don't see the, I don't see the thing. Like, I don't see what the, like, hype is. Like, I don't see why you even brought that up. You're trashy, your pants never stay closed. There's just nothing going on, and everybody's hyping it up, and oh, go crazy. Restaurant, wherever we're at. It's like this useless information. Yeah, nah. And to me, it's like it's unfortunate because like before I was a little more like optimistic, having looked at things and thought about things a little more, I don't think I'd be willing to consider getting with a chick who's. I mean, it's gonna sound bonkers, but like if I haven't done anything, why should I get with a chick who has? See, like where I'm kind of coming from, like it's like I don't get it. Like I'm kind of just. It's like giving a diamond to somebody who's not a diamond. Because they're not reserved. They're not like. I mean, it's nothing to do with any particular moment or anything. But it's like you didn't wait until the setup was perfect. I'm waiting because if I ever have sex with a chick and she's pregnant, I want to know that I had sex with a chick and got a chick pregnant who's W. Maybe wasn't ready for the kid, but at least she's W and I don't have to worry about my kid coming out wrong. Yeah, you're not really too safe. I mean, you got a good shot. You have a better chance. But realistically, you're still screwed. If things, some chicks are so fertile, no amount of protection can stop them from getting pregnant. So, you gotta watch out for that too, dog. Yeah, be ready to have a kid. Cause holy, like I said, some chicks are so fertile to where it's not up to you or like, it's not even up to them. They're so fertile, like any amount of like sperm or anything, they're pregnant right away. So you gotta think, man. It's like what you thought initially didn't end up being the case. It's like all right, but like realistically, his life's not the best. Like he doesn't see his kids whenever he wants. Like I'd say they're together, but like it's not a functioning relationship. There's nothing coming from it. It's just title. Yeah, like oh we're together, raising kids. But realistically, there's nothing like you're not seeing anything happen that a relationship would bring. At least anything positive or typical. I mean, she's not bad. Brings him food a lot of the times, helps him out when necessary. He does the same. He's not a bum dad. But doesn't see his kids right, and that's because the parents don't like him, and for good cause. They caught him sneaking into her room trying to have sex with her. So, like, they're never gonna like him. Yeah, fool. You don't do that if you want to get with a chick. I can speak on it all day. I know the guy. I know his chick. I've known his chick longer than he's known her. Yeah, I'll speak on it all day because freaking retard is weird. He sets himself up for these little weird situations, and it's funny because everybody I know, you, Pro, Beaky, not retarded at all when it comes to stuff like that. It's ridiculous. Like I don't know where he gets his ideas or just I don't know. He's a tard. Ah, he's a tard. Yeah, I don't know. There's like the time and place for everything, and just jumping to every woman that's potentially available is not exactly the method. Like maybe that's the method for like fun time, but like just imagine saying that. Oh, what were you doing? I just got done with fun time. That's what you're saying. Don't tell me you had sex. Don't tell me you just got done with a chick and you're trying to make it sound cool. You had fun time. Did you make a baby? No? Okay, so shut up. I don't want to hear about what you did. Pathetic fool. I hate men who talk about having sex like as if it's some extracurricular activity they did after school and it's gonna help them. Guess what, you faggot? You didn't do anything special. You just went and made your little freaking weenie feel good, and now you're gonna continue on with your day. And the moment your weenie goes too long without feeling good, you're gonna go have happy fun time again. And then you're gonna cry and brag about it whenever somebody says it sucks. Like it's the biggest retard complex of the century. I don't know where we exactly like. I would love to flex having sex with a chick if the sex we had resulted in a kid. Yeah, like the sex is like whatever, cool. Exactly. It's just weird. People will say so much stuff and think that they're doing something, but really they're just retarded. Nobody cares. It's not important. It's not a big achievement. It's just whatever. They think they did something. I don't know. I think. It's just a... Yeah, I don't know. They were hyping themselves up because they had happy fun time. Dog, it was the most meaningless stuff ever. He may still be with the chick now, I don't know. Just retard intercourse. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to be like that because it's like it really does sound so messed up, but I'm here. I didn't go crazy. I didn't lose my mind. So what's so hard to expect another chick that didn't also lose her mind? And if like it doesn't happen and if it's not possible, cool. I'd rather be chilling with myself knowing I got self-control and I'm W than settling for mid. Okay, the chunk loader is doing good. Phone's not hot at all. Yeah. Been around a few couple ones, but she doesn't really like around as in like sitting in my lap or my mom's lap. She's socialized with a few different ones, but she doesn't really talk to them or mess around with them. She's like a really, really, really shy dog. Well, Chihuahuas are like that. Um, a little better. She was nice to my dog before he passed away. She didn't mind him coming around. Growing up, she was scared of him, but she grew. She grew to be a little more, yeah, she grew to be a little more used to his size, eventually. Yeah, because they like move fast and little big. Massive towers. Yeah, they're like, whoa, what the heck? Stomping everywhere. Like, it's. Chihuahuas are so small, it's ridiculous. So tiny. It could be a big dog, a random kid, a random human. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah. Loud and running at him, yeah. Yeah, and it's not that they're scared of him, they just don't know what's going on. They're like, yeah, this guy's loud. He clearly has some balls. Let's just let him be. We're just gonna continue on with our hunting. Yeah, it's yeah. Exactly. He would still be locking in. Literally the best ever. And then like Chihuahua's growing up a lot too. Dang, so he's really protective of you. Yeah, that makes sense. Literally, Beauty's like that with my mom. So Peanut's the way, yeah, Beauty's the way Peanut is with you, with my mom. She doesn't get like that with me, but yeah. They love to curl up, especially the Chihuahuas. Little ball. It's a little ball. I love it. And I swear, Beauty loves blankets, man. That's like one of her favorite things. Blankets and being. I'm just gonna call it coverage. She likes to be covered. Doesn't like to be revealed. Sometimes throughout the day she likes to be out, but usually she likes to be underneath the cover. See what's going on here. Alright, cool. Everything's almost done. Dog, it's gonna look so funny when we look back at when we look back at it, because you're not gonna be able to see any netherrack. It's just gonna be a bunch of slabs everywhere. Okay, I'm not quite done. Over here, I got a bunch of this to go. Be all the way up here, and I'll start from the bottom down. Okay, cool. This is all slab down. Now I'm gonna go up here and do this. There's some stone out. Jesus, I've used a lot of slabs. It's not that much, honestly, but should be good enough. $350 kgs, here you come. I was chatting with some guy in a freaking Twitter chat, and he was like, shut the F up, Porky. And I was like, I said, F you buck. I said, you're calling me Porky. I was like, you weigh 170 kgs. And his response is freaking, 170 kgs is crazy. Yeah, bro has no clue. Like, this the weight we talk about on this randomly. Pro weighs a freaking exactly a giga kg. He weighs 1 million kgs. Pro is just a massive black being. And he gets so furious when you call him big and black. He just wants to be big. But he gets... Apparently I'm dark, which is worse. I don't know how. I'm dark. I don't know, I don't think many people have a friend like that. Yeah, he's black, but on the daily he calls me dark. But he's black. And the amount of times I've heard him say I hate black people. But he's black. Kills me. Okay, so now this should be like an artificial nether fortress, right? Oh no, it's not gonna be an artificial nether fortress. I need to go harvest nether brick and then place nether brick on top of here. W freaking Devin. $350 kgs. Yo, floating gravel! I can't believe I just found this crap. There's no way this is... Oh shoot, never mind, it's not a thing anymore. I have no rockets either. Alright, well, up we go. What's this? I guess I'll go all the way back here. This will work. Or turned into a mini beaky. Bro's freaking show got cut off. Bro's freaking show got cut off. So sick. Yeah, bro. He weighs 1,000 pounds. He's got this. He's got this, man. Don't doubt our boy. Shagananashkalaviri. Bro's name is ancient. Exactly. No, Cherpenkov. Cherpenkov killed me. What the fake? Some massive Ukrainian man. Like, there's always these Ukrainian and Russian guys. Vladimir. Yeah. A Georgian. Interesting. I ain't ever heard of bro in my life. Good nighty. I'm dead. You have to turn your mouth into gears and oil for a little bit. It works though. Just turn your mouth into gears and oil for a little bit. So sick. Wrestling for 8 minutes straight. A match is like an hour long. That's ridiculous. What are you guys doing? Wrestling every muscle in their body, dog. No. I know it's an arm wrestle, but they're freaking wrestling everything they've got. My God. The whole world is expanding. Everything. This is not just the battle of the arms. It's the battle of the freaking schlongs. A battle of the schlong. What about Cherpenkov? Yup, Devin's been against Cherpenkov. Alright, chunk loader off. Oh, speaking of Cherpenkov obliterated him, man. Lurpejinkov. See, that's reliable. One already. 100. Yeah, it's literally curling pro. Massive beast. It's an impressive feat, man. Curling almighty pros. What stuff? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. That's not exactly. Oh God, I feel like that's just something, just like somebody. I think I was about to say. I don't think that's where it's meant to go. I feel like that's like you got like an autistic. No, this is what I'll say. You just had some random autistic kid. He was like, "Sex, and then he has sex. He puts it in there, and then it just some chick who was also autistic, and then she went and told her girlfriends how fun it was, and it just spreaded. But it was never meant to be a thing. That's not where it go. I mean, that's not where it goes, right? Yeah. I don't know where I get this stuff from, bro. Middle of the day. Wow, goes crazy. You get the wrong hole, partner. It's not a hole in one. You missed the one hole. That stuff is crazy though. They just put it up there and they're like, yeah, and then it's like there's not really much lubrication down there. So like I don't know how they're having much fun. Genuinely, like I don't get it. Like, doesn't it hurt? Right? It's gotta hurt a little bit. These dudes are just strong arming it all the time, taking it. Her butt's just being gaped. Her freaking butthole's just being spread open. Like some erect bone. Yo, they did not think that stuff through. Yo, just some erect bone. Oh my lord, that's punishment. Dog. Harder than crap. And then it smells horrible down there. Yo. Funnily enough, dog. Yo. Oh, dog, you're the one who brought this conversation up. Only the other hole. It's crazy, bro. So it's, I don't think that's where it goes again. I think that's the right hole. I don't think your last boyfriend treated you the best. Cause holy, that's the wrong hole. I'm so sorry. That's the wrong hole. Yo! That's crazy. Yeah, but it's like there's a bunch of cons, there's no pros. Bunch of cons of freaking holes, but not as it's not getting through as efficiently. So like your art is just base, you're not having as much fun. So just yeah. Yeah, obviously we have no clue. That's why we're making fun of these guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta hurt, man. And then, like I said, that's not the right hole. Like they really just were not thinking. It's just some autistic kid who was like, Is this the right one? Just suddenly, butt sex. Never existed before. Nobody talked about this stuff before. 2021? 2022? Butt sex. And you got on with the freaking day. How tragic, man. It's so much easier just to walk over, get him trapped immediately. Like, dog, that's where you use the restroom from. Like, what? Like, are we gonna... Just 1 second, let's look at what we're doing. You eat food and then what your body doesn't like comes out of there. You think it likes anything else going back in? Yo, you guys are crazy. And then again, the smell. They gotta take a shower right away after that hole. Oh my god. The stench. Yeah! The stench! It's gotta be horrendous. This is crazy smell, mixture of different things. Dog, whenever you're done with the work, what's left in that hole? It's spread open. It's freaking stinky everywhere because you've been going in and out of it, so the air is infested. Yo! I never thought about how bad that is, bro. I was like, whoa. I was like, wait a minute. It's actually the worst. Just these fun surprises that are all brown and black. Freaking... Your freaking weenie comes out with grill marks on it, dog. Yo, you got poop stains. That's crazy. Yo, they did not think this through at all. They did not. Hold the phone. God, the room is stinking up just talking about that nasty stuff. My lord. What a W topic though. Why do girls and why do boys want to put it up the butt? It's like they have some... It's like you don't like where it's supposed to go? You want it in the other hole? Yeah, oh, this one is a little, yeah. It was some autistic kid. Pro's great grandfather. Pro doomed us all, bruh. Doesn't even know it. Exactly. Flying around the nether, placing down slabs, talking about holes. Talking about holes and where which hole's better than which other hole. Weird. The mob switch is definitely not on. Yet for some reason. I see. What's up? Dog, I'm kissing her the next day. Dog, I've thought about this stuff. Like, I appreciate it, man. Like, she went crazy the other night, but now I gotta go crazy and tell her, hey, you know, see you later, honey, and give her a big fat kiss on the mouth. Where was that mouth just at 2 days ago? And it won't even be 2 days. Like, that's assuming we're not, like, too, like, clingy. I'm probably gonna kiss my chick, like, 10 times a day, like, just randomly, so I better choose my time wisely, because let me tell you. There is that problem. Yeah, like just like a cool down on kisses for a week or something, because huh? Like, I don't know, like, and then the chick's obviously gonna get mad. She's gonna be furious that you don't want to kiss her, but it's like, huh? You had my balls in your mouth yesterday. How am I supposed to just be happy with that? I'm eating my own balls or tasting them or something. Yo! Leave it to us to cook up the most random conversations. Oh my god. Never heard of anything as random in my life. I've thought about that one before a lot, man. Like, how are we supposed to just... I mean, yeah, it was fun. I had a great time, obviously, but now... What about what about the consequences for my fun? You didn't think all the way through now, did you, buddy? Yeah, I got like you suck my balls on Monday, I'll come back to you on Friday. Like that's crazy. And then during sex, they'll be like doing like kissing, like sex, and then she'll suck her his balls, and then right after that in bed, he'll give her a kiss. Like, huh? Uh, whoa! That's gonna be the last thing on the menu. It's gonna be the last thing on the menu, big dog. What's that? That's ridiculous. Hmm. They did not think that one through though. That's just craziness. Like, huh? Copious amounts. Whole entire bar better get grinded down in them teeth. Cause boy, let me tell you, it was not no 5-minute fun session. We're looking at like a 30-minute marathon, and after that, after your mouth absorbs the liquid dripping off of my balls, I'm supposed to kiss you? Dang! Got me bent. I don't know. I feel like these guys just hear about it and they get into it. They're like, yeah, let's get our balls sucked, and then they kiss the chick and they don't even think about it. Literally, that's what it's about. I mean, if it's not happening like that, she didn't do the best job. So it's like at least 7 days no lip contact, bro. And you got to keep in mind, I'm in love with this chick, so like, I mean, I'm a man, man. I can't be eating my own balls. Eating my own balls is criminal. What did you eat for dinner? Balls. And you have a wife and kids and you're not gay. What does that even mean? What's supposed to make of that? Yo, look at all the goats. They're furious. They're furious. So now that I'm thinking about it, the best way to contain these guys is to do a glass box around. Oh, really, it's like this. You do a glass box like that, and then they can't get in. But now I can break their boats still. So we're gonna do the same thing here. So I can still break the boats. Dog, what is this? Yo, chill, big dog. It's enough to get hairy. Okay, whatever, we're just gonna let them out. Come on, faggots. Rally behind me, you idiots. See? You can make a temporary mob switch by keeping nether mobs. So like, I had so many wither skeletons that no mobs were spawning in this chunk area. Get over here, faggot. Your job's not finished. See, like, now there's hella mobs spawning. It wasn't before, though. I guess, like, the more you trap in boats, the easier it is. So I could technically make a simple nether mob switch over here in the nether pretty efficiently. Look at you, you're actually too tall. I'm Alexei Shostakov. No, that's crazy. I can't believe that. That's pretty fire, man. The Red Guardian almost beat the Winter Soldier. It's like when no skeletons want to spawn, the best route is just to fly off real quick with your elytra, then come back to the scene because these mobs aren't gonna go away. What's going on, man? You're like an eligible candidate for the Idiot Society. Dead. Hate you faggots. Chirpankov? Chirpankov? No, Chirpankov's crazy. Is now injured in the hospital. It's freaking wild. Chirpankov was fine 5 seconds ago. Now Chirpankov is in the hospital, dog. He was fine moments ago. Yo, our boy Chirpankov got the better, yeah, his arm got the better hand of him. It sounds so stupid. His arm got the better hand. Sweet, man. I need to be locked up. That's the safest space for me to be. Come on, Wither Skeleton. I got friends for you to meet, man. Seriously, they're your friends. You know them. Oh look, another one. I better grab you while I'm at it. Go on, guys. I think so, yeah. Yeah, clicks vision. No clue. Pro AM FSCS. I knew this faggot would cause havoc. So I prepared. Freaking sure pink Pink suddenly, bro, it's fine. Hospitalized is crazy. How did you get hospitalized? I was too strong. That's freaking crazy, bro. I had too much strength, so they had to hospitalize him. He had to come out a little less strong. Hospitalized. I wonder how this guy's name is spelled. Yo, why does this guy look like that? Dennis Cherpinkov looks exactly how I'd expect him to. The freak is bro's Goliath hand? Yo, yeah, that's Dennis. Yeah. Why is Goliath hand a thing? It's like a massive ogre hand. Freaking fingers got 2 inches of space in between each of them. Massive Jerbankov. Cyplankov. Cyplankov. Yo, I did not mean to do that, brother. That'd be fine. Yo! Yo! How's bro free? I'm about to lead him through the portal. He's free. He wants to go back into the motherland already. Nope, he's going to the motherland. I know your heart is shattered, but motherland he goes. Smell something that I don't like to smell. Check it out. I did not think this one through. They're freaking black. Ow. Oh my god, solid earth. Ow. Black fools. Come on. Alright, last little bit of you tards in. And then so that's 20, and then I had another like 6 in there. So let's do another like 30. Sounds like a lot. And that's cause it is. I need a lot of these guys. And having the boats lined up like this makes it easier to get them sat down when the time comes. Okay, so let's get this ready. I actually have to go buy some name tags, which is sucky. I need some name tags. I'm out of name tags completely. Should be a problem. Pick up some emeralds from the raid farm. This is gonna be the new entrance for the villager farm. Just trying to get more done, do a little bit at a time every time I see it. Yeah, I already have a bunch of emeralds here. But I needed a lot more anyways. Yo, somebody's... You need to go back into the thing. Are you gonna listen if I let you go? Look, buddy. I need you to go back in there. Else your trades are gonna be ass. You too, buddy. Talk for a little bit. Talk for a little bit. Talk for a little bit, buddy. Alright, good. Now go in. Go in. No business out here. Alright. 4 name tags per stack of emeralds. Fair enough. Yeah. If that's the price to pay for name tags, then so be it. Not cheap. What we got, boys? 52. What are you selling that's so precious? Power? You're terrible, buddy. Wait, is that a name tags? Okay. Willem 19. Calm down, buddy. You can barely afford the 14 ones. Nah. Definitely afford them. A stack of these things. Beat down, beat down, beat down. Let me go check on the wither skeletons. I bet you they're all just frantically jumping everywhere. There's like 25 of them in there. Wither skeletons. Huh? Oh my god, the portal hasn't been lit up. They're in my house. They're in my house, bro. That's hilarious. Yo, they're in my house! Yo! Wrong portal! Ah! Wrong portal! I think I may have accidentally sent them through the wrong portal block. Nah, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I just went to go get some water. Have you? My point still stands. Yo, there's actually so many of them. Okay, I know where they're at. I'll free them and get them moving soon. Probably would be better to get them through the portal, huh? Okay, let's do that. Put some golden apples on and I'll take them through the portal. Wow, 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 wow. 20 of them all at once coming through. Okay, that's fine. They're all back in the nether hub. Alright, let's get this going. You're a black female? Alright, cool. Problem fixed. I smell crap coming from somewhere. Figure that out. Literally smell like crap because there was actual crap. No, just actual crap. Hey, I freaking hate you, buddy. No, I did not poop my pants. Obviously, I wouldn't be back on the mic immediately. No, I crap my pants, but I'm talking to you right away. I hate you. I love that. Give no context to the friend group and they'll say anything to try to make the story make sense, bro. Viki's the same way. Right away. Oh, well, so what? This, so this, so this, Like, no, buddy. Whoa. They have a cool... the toilet. Yo, what the heck? Why won't he go through? Yo! Who is this guy? I'm saving and quitting. I'm saving and quitting, bro! He won't go through the portal! Not happening. Go to the portal now, I bet you. Virginia. Come on, pal. I knew it now, bruh. Now we're cooperating, sir. Okay. See, just a little bit more back. Now I can make room for the next 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 skeletons. We could do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Could probably even do another boat right there, bro. Yeah. Dennis Cherpankov has a small bulldog. That's how he's so strong. Der Dog Pankov. Dennis the Dog Lifter Pankov. Dennis the Dog Lifter Pankov. Yo, I came with a great name. Alright, give me a second. Right back. And I will be right back, unlike you. And you! I'm not you! Oh, I hate you, buddy. I'm gonna come back and then you're gonna be gone. For a rubber band, man. You're bound to lose control. Man, what do you know about space? I don't know how they did that, man. How did they manage to make such an iconic intro? Like you're watching Infinity War, you don't think it can get any better than Doctor Strange and Iron Man in the same video. Out of the blue, you start hearing little music play when Banner picks up the freaking flip phone to call Captain America, and out of the blue it pans to space, and it literally says space. And who the freak is jamming the music? The freaking Guardians of the Galaxy. They made these movies so freaking good, it's retarded. Like how? How the freak are you watching Peak and you just bam? Do anything to be back in those times, man. I did it, hoop, 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 did hoop. Hey y'all, prepare yourself for a rubber band, man. You're bound to lose control when you Okay, you're bound to lose control. Ba-dum. Got the speed to move.
Make every wash count.
Kneel before me. I said, kneel. It literally is. Diminishes your little joy in the mad scramble for power, for identity.
There are no men like me. There are more men like me. Look to your elder people.
Let him be an example. And they get to. Freaking Captain America. He's older than everyone. Look to your elder. Not the one who's out of time. Wow. And I can't get anything, I can't get anything, cause I'm shoot to thrill. I can't. Bum. Got him.
Get the mattress of your dreams, hassle-free. Ashley's Sleep delivers incredible comfort and convenience right to your door. And easy setup. Shop Ashley's
Come on.
today.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? I was about to say what the problem.
In a world
I don't know what the problem is, but.
Snow chapels are one of the most powerful items in life. They are very, very rare. But today, I'm going to build a machine that will let me farm snow chapels. And I'll also build a massive factory so that I can store them. So in order to build this farm, I'm going to need a lot of leather, a lot of chicken, and a lot of squid. So to make one offering, let's make a farm for me and quickly get the items. Starting with Hoglin. This is my current Hoglin farm, which is great for getting all the food that I need, but I must get 72,000 leather, and that's going to take way too long with it. Instead, I'm going to grab a load of obsidian, plant a bunch of pumpkins, and begin building a portal-based Hoglin farm right about here. I'm starting by building the base of the farm, which is going to cover this entire area. The way it works is that so mobs can spawn on top. So we couldn't work with Moonstone or Sleeper. But unfortunately, I've only got 9 of these. And to finish the project, I'm going to need 4,500. So that's the reason why I planted all of these. And I'm going to grab a bunch of bone meal so that I can grow the stems and get all of the pumpkins that I need. And I'm also going to properly repair this machine with proper minecarts so that it properly collects them all up and puts them into this chest. So whilst I wait until I can fill all 5 of these sugar boxes, now I have all of them, so I just need to carve them, craft the jack-o'-lantern, gather up the other materials, and from there I can finish up the bottom layer. And with that done, I now need to repeat the same thing over and over again until the farm is absolutely massive. And whilst I build this, don't forget you can still get the SP77 beanies and signed Armageddon poster of SP77. And this side of the build is completely done. It is absolutely massive. Now it's craft materials for the movable side of the farm, which is thankfully much, much smaller. And that is everything. It looks like quite a lot. But realistically, it's not too big of a build. I think it'll all work out fine. And out here is the spot for the space. So begin by placing down the and the hopper. As you can imagine, it's a pretty big system to collect all of the leather that we drop. And it only collects this is just a nice, simple item of water underneath this water. This part is
I am Steve. Are you trying to recreate the Minecraft movie with your Minecraft friends?
because it is like an item staircase. The hitbox of each block is slightly lower than the block next to it. And now that the redstone's in, I can show you why this works. If I put things down there and trigger this tripwire hook, you can see that it pushes the item further and further down and eventually in, which in my opinion is very, very cool. And it means that I don't need water to the book entire system. This is the lava stuff I get from the shop. And now I just need to build this lava a little bit higher.
Oh, get out of here.
Otherwise, just probably wouldn't have a use. Also, tell them to do the mob switch. I don't have goblins attacking me as I do this. Perfect. Now, find them all right away. The full day leather. This right here is 38,000. And this is 73,000. Which means Operation Get All the Leather is complete. And it's now time to collect every single leather. To do this, I'm going to need loads of eggs and a load of redstone items. I now have everything required, and I'm now about to move into the anyone's ever made. Really make the farm an equal efficient. Just make the all the chickens into one place. So yeah, there is a slight method to the madness, even if it is a little bit of a minor. I'm going to make a bit of a platform here in front of the wall, just so that I can have the redstone. See, I'm going to put redstone next to all of these target blocks, so that they activate all of these dispensers. And then I'll make a simple comparator clock, which works like this. All of them will constantly be turning on and off. But for that to work, this machine does need to be full to the brim of eggs, which means we're going to need a lot of storage and then a lot of chickens. See, there's not going to be just one row of double chests. No, there's going to be 17. And then from up here, I need a load more hoppers with cauldrons on top. And these cauldrons are going to store the chickens inside. But glass around the edge, otherwise the chickens just out and I'll just cause more fire, which I don't really want. And finally, I need loads of dispensers facing out. Here I'm going to use all the eggs that I have to fill as many of the dispensers as I can. Activate my alternative to create all of the chickens. Now I still need loads of eggs to fill up everything else. I've only done this first time. But I don't have anywhere near enough. So I'll have to wait for these guys to grow up and leave me alone. And I'll be able to get them from these dispensers. So I've got 8,640 eggs. And in total I've got 360 chickens. They get about 800 eggs per day. So I should have all the eggs I need for the farm in all that. The third item that I'm going to need, along with feathers and leather, is ink sacks. Whilst those chickens are at spawn doing the laying, I can be here, farming the squid. And I should probably also expand this storage because it is kind of filling up a bit too fast. That can be done by building a simple item sorter that connects to a shulker box loader. From here, I've just got to load this up with a few shulker boxes, and it's fully functional. Very nice. Now that we're in the meantime, chickens quite a few eggs, which means I can stock up the next row of droppers to get at least a few more chickens. I'll be back later to add in more chickens, and in the meantime I can go back to the getting the squid farm and see how well my new chickens are able to work. Look at that, it's working completely fine. So the box is actually going into the chest. The eggs are nicely going into here, but with that knowledge, we can grab a few eggs I've got this and get back to here. I reckon that I should now have enough. Perfect. And it is done. 1,440 chickens are in here ready and waiting, and they're going to stock all the chests for me. And I can't really add any more chickens because the game is already getting laggy enough as it is. So adding any more would just end up being a disaster. And according to my calculations, to get the 200,000 eggs that I need, it's going to take about 50 Minecraft days. So I might as well also be farming squid at the exact same time. So this is where I shall AFK. Pretty sure at this point I should have enough eggs, but we will go and find out. You can also see that I have a ridiculous amount of ink sacks here, loads and loads in there and there. And I also moved loads of shulker boxes up here, so I can move my ink again. So alongside all of the leather, I also have all of the ink. Next I'll fly over here, and let's see what we're dealing with. We're clearly dealing with eggs. A lot of eggs. Almost all of them are done. Probably enough of what I need at the moment. These chickens will constantly be replenishing stocks as I use this next farm. So what I need to do is now link up this portal, break this one on the other side, and then build a new one above the nether. What will happen with this is the machine will launch eggs through the portal, and then the eggs will smash on the netherrack, sometimes spawning a baby chick. And when that baby chick spawns, it'll come back through the portal, but instead it will connect to one that is all the way up here. And to explain the rest, we're going to have to do it. We'll get a few more items. Including 116 cobwebs, which I have nowhere near enough of. That's everything else I'll need. So now I just need to find some sort of mine shaft so I can collect loads and loads of cobwebs. Actually, it's probably going to be easiest if I just head to a stronghold. This bookcase room will have lots of cobwebs. Don't need another stack yet, and there's none left in the entire stronghold. But I do happen to know of another place I can go, the Infinimore Tunnel, which apparently has diamonds in it. And more importantly right now, connects the mine shafts with cobwebs. And with that, I've got them all. It's probably quicker for me to make a portal and travel home through the nether. And Operation Finish the Chicken Farm can now continue. And the reason I needed the cobwebs is because the chickens are going to fall through them, and it's going to take them 20 minutes to get from there down here. So by the time we get to the bottom, they'll be adults, and I'll be able to use my looting 3 sword to get loads of feathers. Which just makes it a bit more efficient than taking them out some other way. And then from up here, I'm just going to build a little area of water to push the chickens to that side if they fall out the water this way. And I'll also get trapdoors down, as well as build up the rest of the portal. I'm also going to get boats in the middle, and I'm just going to stick, although I don't have any. I mean that quite loosely when I say I have no access down here. I've got quite a few, or I'll also some additional boats to the stacks. And then these baby chickens will push any other chickens that come through outwards into the water. Just to be safe, I'll also put a second one down on top. But now at this point, the farm is now complete. If I flick this lever, the eggs will go through the water. The chicks will come out the other side, slowly fall down. And in theory, I'll be able to take them out the bottom. I get it to build a storage. What that will entail is a little item builder right here. Down here, I'll build a boat. And it is done. Feathers will place this to the bottom. The fruit chickens will go into this dropper, which will then go into the farm. As you can see, the chickens are still steadily falling. And I can stand here in my looting 3 sword and just keep swinging as the fully grown chickens land at the bottom. And I've now spent long enough.
If you need a high-performance portable generator at an unbeatable value, check out Predator Generators from Harbor Freight. Whether for outdoor recreation, the job site, or home backup, we have what you need. Predator, the power to do more for less. Only at Harbor Freight.
Taking out chickens. Most of the dispensers have run out of eggs. You can see there's the odd ones here and there, but that's because there's still chickens laying up there. I'll switch this off and just look at this. So many feathers. Okay, that is perfect. I can drop all of these off into here and grab lava. See, having all these chickens at spawn does kind of make my game a little bit laggy. And now that I definitely don't need this many, I can go ahead and remove the glass and place lava inside. That just gets rid of them, then I can pick it back up, and I can go all the way along, just doing this over and over again, which really will make things smooth. Now, I'm going to get rid of every single chicken. I never know when I might need thousands of eggs again. But most of the chickens have been removed, just leaving one row across here. And now that I've successfully got all the feathers, leather, and ink sac, I can begin the next phase, which is actually to go exploring. Because to set up this farm, I need to find the perfect location. That perfect location is going to be in an ancient city. Not this ancient city, I'm just here because this is where my water disabler is, which has now been successfully activated. So I'm going to attempt to find an ancient city that I've never been to before. And then once in that ancient city, I need to find a very specific chest, one that contains at least 2 notch apples, which is kind of rare. It's just like old times, isn't it? Me hunting for notch apples in ancient cities. I think this is a good spot, so I'll dig down and see if there's anything below. Nothing this time, unfortunately, except for a bit of lava. And some diamonds as well. And you know what, whilst I'm here, I'm going to get these copper, because you just never know when you might need them for a farm. There's even more of them down here. They're kind of more common than I realised. This is another good spot for digging down. This time it does lead to an ancient city. Perfect. So now the search can begin for a chest with 2 notch apples in it. Well, I'd like to find a chest with 1 apple. However, that just isn't quite good enough. This one does have 2. Now, it's right by a shrinker, and I've got to check something. What I was saying is if they're in different chunks. Now, they are, which is very good news, because I can get rid of it, and it is not going to cause me any trouble. But this is a very important chest, and I'm going to dig out around this. Digging this out isn't strictly necessary, but it will make things easier, and it will make it look better as well. So that is why I'm going to do it. And with that out of the way, the area is sufficiently prepped, which means I can create a portal, and then break a portal, and rebuild it up the nether. All each time, which is good news. That is going to be very important for the farm later, but right now I need to fly back, because I have a bit of a problem. A bigger problem than I get a one spot before, completely full of notch apples everywhere. Look, there's loads over here, there's another one upstairs, because I run out of space, and even added loads more into this blackstone pyramid. So if I'm going to build a farm that is going to get me 100 more notch apples, I need to build somewhere to put them. Yeah, I need to build some sort of place
23,
to go. And I'm
24, 25. You're lucky, man. You guys are lucky.
I could have it right here so they're both opposite each other. Doing that will require me to dig out quite a decent area. for the entire build, I'm going to need more than that. That actually means I'm going to need more sand and gravel, so I'm going to begin by collecting that. I have some TNT, I have some gunpowder, and so I'll get my tools repaired and head out in search of a desert. And one has been found successfully, so I'm going to get busy placing down the TNT and collecting up the sand. As you can see already, I've got a decent amount, and as you can see, the plan is working quite well. I have now run out of TNT. I want to tell the shulker box I will have also run out of them too, and I'm hoping that means they also have enough to craft all of the needed items as well. By the way, anyway, I'm going to see if now. I really don't think there's an easier way to find gravel. Whilst I'm at it, I'll find a few misfits of ancient debris as well. This misfit design is here, and I've also
Use one of these.
and at this point, I'm happy with all the gravel that I've got because on my archery farm, I've also got a decent amount. I'm optimistic that this should all be enough. And once I'm here, I do also need a shulker box first as the gold. So I'll AFK here and let the gold farm do its stuff. I know that I didn't get the full amount of gold that I said. Now I'm going to down in my history. I do have quite a few more. Next, I can start crafting all these concrete. Also, lots of other items that I'm going to need, and I'm going to get rid of I've got every single item I need, except for all the gold blocks. I'm not sure if I have enough more gold, but I guess time will tell later on. So to begin, I'm going to build a massive outline of the entire thing that's going to be in a big square. With that all down, I'm just going to pop over to grab a load of grass blocks. Then I'm going to connect up this terrain so the whole building is set up flat ground. That will also mean that the river will kind of need to be terraformed out, so it just kind of stops here. Although an underwater tunnel could be cool sometimes to add. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that today. Right now, the priority is just to make it look kind of nice. But from here, yeah, that does work quite well. Then I also need to fill in all of this. To the other side, I think I'm just going to fill in this entire thing so it's all flat. And as you can see, it's a nice connection between the terrain. Next, I'm going to dig out the entire floor and replace it with the correct floor. It is
Oh. if I'm big brain or not. So he's going to another portal. I have a method that should affect last long enough for me to sit here. I think it worked. Infested. Okay. Pretty screwed up. Huh. If you buck, I'm tired of it. I knew you were gonna disappear. I knew it. Disaco. Knew you would disaco. Nether stars. I guess. Taking beams. Go to those extremes. Switch states. Touchdown forearm plates. Mommy. Hi, Mama. I'm just kicking back here at home. I'm alright. A little bummed out we can't chat anymore. Here, let me run you through how to fix it real quick. No. Just grab your phone. It's real. How? I want you to look. You see the volume up and the power button on the left and right side. The first button on the left and the power button on the right side. Don't click anything, right? Turn off your phone and then click the power button on just to like power up to the home screen. Now hold the volume up and the power button at the same time. Power button and the volume up button at the same time. Hold them down. It should vibrate. You see the thing where it says swipe to power off? Yeah. Volume up and power button. Click them at the exact same time. Hold them down. What does it say now? Boy. Hello. Hello? Mom. She's so dumb. What is that? Mama. What happened? Okay. Okay, swipe the top one. Okay. Did you do it? Hello? The heck? Hi. I know. Hold the right power button now. Hold it down. Not just the power. Okay. Once it powers on, make sure to go to the settings and connect back to the hospital internet. Wait for it to is the phone back on? Okay, wait for the phone to come back on, then I'll tell you. No, you're done. Swipe up, put your passcode in. Now go to settings, and then right there it should say Wi-Fi. Click on that, and then is it popping up PROV guest? Okay. Okay, and it should connect. Give it a second. Okay, and now it should work fine. Is there a check mark on the PROV? Okay, it's done. It's done. No, you're done. You're good. Yeah, I'm gonna call you. Thumbs up. Nice. Bam! I know them Apple devices like the back of my hand. Thank you. I know, me too. I was like, I was all right, because video chatting, it's like it really is like you're right there, but I don't know, man. Take away that video chat. suddenly I'm out. Yeah, and then Beauty probably bummed out too. You're being very good. Kicking back. I am just woke up today. I didn't even know. Woke up at like 6:50. I was good. I was great. Came in here. No, I just woke up at 6:50. I was up for about 1. Woke up. Yeah, I stayed up. I was up. I was just for me to bam. I hit the remote and watched a little bit of TV. Went outside. Got my eyes, came in, smoked a bowl. Zoomed to McDonald's. I got me a free breakfast sandwich. And oh my god, that breakfast sandwich was good. I got the sausage. Ice is big.
Well, yeah, you so you freaking live in a certain way, man. We took it home, and well, now we know we're cooking it home for a good while. Mom's ready. The eagle's ready to land. Well, yeah. Oh, the truck. The truck. The FedEx or the UPS.
you're right. Either way, it's like I can't work. It was right there that Monday when you were starting to get a little crazy in your head. It was that Monday, just 24 hours to get text from and you go to the party and the day you were sick, I heard all the news about you and I was freaking out. I went to the party and said, Jeff, your mom's home? I'm just like, dude, like I'm sick with this guy, like no information, not checking up on you. Not you, me. Not checking up on me to get, to figure out the news. When I did tell him what was going on, somehow he heard that you were coming home from that. I never said that. Like, he just gets so obnoxious, and then the day before, or the day after that, he joins again, and it's just you're a little late to the party, like, he was like, we should hang out. And I was like, what are we gonna do? And he was like, oh, well, chill and talk. And I was like, yeah, we're doing that right now. And it's like, the reason why is because, like, I tried to tell him he got mad, he got fried, but I was trying to tell him, like, if we're not doing nothing that we wouldn't already do over the game, there's no real point in hanging out. Like, I went to see my sick, migraine, crossing our couldn't do anything. You were nowhere to come out. Now I'm good and feeling great, and I got money now again, and I'm feeling better. Yeah, now you want to hang out, and I said, that's cool and all. I said, but me personally, I'm good. I needed people to hang out with. I needed support, and I day to the next half day, things can get better or worse or better. And he goes, oh, I care about your mom. And I'm like, yeah, I get you care, but you don't care enough. You know, it's like me. I care about going to trash, but do I care enough to make sure there's enough trash laying around? I was like, I don't really know why I asked you why you told me, why not told me. I said, I should just get used to how things have been. And this is where things go a little south. He says, oh yeah, like yeah, stuff has been like this, where, we don't really do much for each other. And I said, no, like this is the problem. Like, it has to buy somewhere. You haven't paid my online subscription for 2 months, so I can pay. What have you done in the last 6 months that compares to that? Right? I've done all that for him. I paid his Xbox Live Gold subscription twice, so that way Gecko can, yeah, you remember I told you he owes me now. I paid it again. I paid it again on the 6th of the month, again, because it just went through again, and Gecko uses his account. I didn't pay my account, let Gecko have mine, and then he wouldn't have his anymore. But that's too much. I already told you about this. You already know about that. So it's like, what has he done for me that compares to me spending $55 on him and getting you out while you're sick to get him weed and pre-rolls? What has he done for me? Exactly. So right away I told him, I said, no. I said, don't tell me it's been equal. Don't talk to me about it's been the same. I said, because you've been getting the same good friend treatment while I'm on the side handling everything on my own, and somehow you've allowed all my friends who live 1,000 miles away from me, all three of them live 1,000 miles away, more, some of them more. And somehow all three of them have been talking to me, calling me, and texting me more about you than he has. He lives down the road. He lives down the road. I can get on my roof and see his house. Why am I sitting here talking about any sort of lack of support if he lives down the road? I don't care how much he says he cares or what he says. Because words mean nothing. They mean nothing. They mean nothing to me. I could tell mom all day long, well, mom, I'm going to take care of the house. I'm going to make sure when you come back everything's good. I'm going to be there on time to pick you up. Unless I do all three of them when you get here, it meant nothing. So it's like, all right, that sounds good. Yeah. All right. Now my freaking phone is going to die. What do you want, faggot? faggot. We're on mic and you're calling me. Are you freaking kidding me? You little rat. I could only make 5. Ah, you could be heard. Being in this chunk just causes lag. I get it. So that means all spawn chunks become laggy. You little faggot, why are you calling me while we're on the freaking voice chat? You faggot, that was like an hour ago. Like an hour ago. You little faggot. Yeah, like the whole, oh, where's Gecko? That was like an hour ago. Hmm. Have you? Nah, you're a loser. I knew you would be gone when I came back. I knew it. Nah. Nah, guess what? I came back and I talked to myself for 20 minutes. Yeah, after I said that that I would leave and then I would be right back, and you said I wouldn't, and I was like, no, you're the one who's gonna disappear when I come back. And I kid you not, earlier, like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, no, I came back, nothing, silence, 0. And then I continued talking for like the longest time waiting, and then nothing, so I was like, Ev, you faggot. You abandoned me. But you weren't right back, though. Oh, Lord. I hate you and your little... Oh, well, then I didn't have you. Ko-a-da-da-da-da-sa. Ko-a-da-da-da-sa. Yeah, you're always trying to call me, but we're on the chat. Like I'm so confused. Like I'm so confused. We're literally on we were talking already, basically, but I'm getting a call. Nobody said it was new. Now who am I getting a call from? Messenger audio. What on God's good earth?
Hey,
Hi.
hi. I won't keep you long. I just wanted to tell you I love you.
Give me a second. This whole freaking thing's busted.
Ooh, I love that.
Yo, my. What the freak happened to my headset? Okay, I'm good. It's buy one get one free. Wing Wednesday. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I need to call Pizza Hut. I need to tell them I want half of my wings plain. 762-3843. I'm just looking to edit an order. It's for carry out. Huh? I couldn't hear you, I'm sorry. I don't believe it's this number, no, I don't think this is the number with the account. It's for Stephanie Romero.
Is the phone number 575-729-6523?
Yes.
Stephanie. Did you hear a special?
No, I'm looking to edit an order. Yes, ma'am.
The 2 8-piece honey barbecue?
Yes, I would like to get one of the 8 pieces plain, please.
Of course, yeah, let me add that for you. I got that taken out for you.
Thank you so much.
Of course, yeah, I'm good.
You as well. Sick. Chirpain cob. Oh, yeah, I gotta sit there. Smoke smells. What do you want, faggot? You back? Alright, I'm gonna go pick up some wings. I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Cool. Freaking W, those wings were insane. Them wings were crazy. 16 wings, $10. I mean, like, dang. Talk about fire.